All right, welcome everybody. Welcome folks to the third annual BCQ Weightlifting Series at StrongBox. My name is Daniel, or Dan. I'm accompanied by Ahmed Abbas.
Hello.
And we are here at the StrongBox for our start
Of the Weightlifting Series Part 3, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Part 3,
Awesome,
yeah, third time of this year.
It's gonna be exciting. It's been a while for me since I've been on the mic, so it's excited to be back.
Yeah, you went on a little powerlifting hiatus, right?
I was. I think when there was Weightlifting Series 2, you took over the rails and did the whole thing. I was in Lebanon.
Yeah, you were in a the golf cup. You were in a wedding.
I was I can't tell if I was in the wedding.
Yeah, you were at the wedding, and I was messaging you like, I need help.
Oh yeah, but yeah, I was in the wedding. But I did have a little powerlifting thing with my training buddy. He did the Arab Cup in Lebanon and absolutely smashed it. You know, his name is Chris Boulos, so shout out Chris Boulos if you're watching. Good job, buddy. And it was fun. That was a fun experience, you know. But of course, today we're talking about weightlifting, something that I'm somewhat in my element in. I kind of understand the rules.
Yeah.
You know, I did my CrossFit dues.
You've done a couple snatches and clean and jerk in your time, so you should be kind of well enough. And don't worry, I'll be here to support you through.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, we had a little chat before, like, okay, this is the rules. This you can't do. This you can't do. All right, cool. Okay, I get it. You know, so I'm looking out for those press outs,
rebends,
yeah.
Showing control at the top before dropping the bar.
That's a good one. I mean, showing control on the top. So if they're wobbling,
it's generally like, I mean, you can be shaking, let's say, but if you haven't showed control as far as stabilizing your legs, your feet, if you're not finished walking around that platform, you have to show control.
That's a toughie.
Stop for that second or two for the judge to confirm that you have control of that weight before you're allowed to drop that bar.
That's gonna be the big one, like trying to control the bar at the top, especially when the weights get super heavy.
Yeah,
you know. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a fun watch.
Yeah, definitely.
This is controversial for me, but I actually enjoy watching weightlifting more than powerlifting. I don't know why.
It's more of dynamic lifts, right? They're more dynamic lifts, so they end up being a bit more exciting, right? You're going to see athletes moving explosively, powerfully, kind of thing like that. Not to say powerlifting, they're not doing that per se, but these are the most explosive, most powerful movements to test, right? Snatch, clean, and jerk.
It'll be fun to watch.
Yeah.
You know.
Absolutely, yeah. We're going to have a couple intermittent breaks or stops in the feed, depending on athletes, due to, respect of those athletes. Some athletes don't want to be visually live showing on the screen, so you might pop back to seeing myself and the announcers during out those lifts, which would be our first athlete, Lolo, which is going to be coming on out. She's going to be a local lifter here.
Right.
So you can see here from our roster as well for the female athletes, we have 8 total female athletes competing today in our weightlifting series here. You can see there our athlete names, the categories that they're in. So in an untraditional sense, most of the times you would be completely separating your weight classes, but with our sort of hybrid-esque of this competition, since we don't have that large amount of athletes participating, we've placed all the females in their different weight categories going to be lifting all today. We can see some of those athletes as well too, the different gyms that they're representing. So in this series, it is a slight of an individual competition as well as a team. Teams are derived between their gyms or their affiliates wherever they train at. They've established their teams from the start of the series. And they're trying to accumulate points throughout the entire series so that at the end of all 4 of the events, the teams have collected enough scores to be the top team, strongest team for weightlifting in the series.
I gotta say, I love that concept, man.
Yeah,
it's such a. I feel like it makes it more commutative.
Yeah, it definitely brings teams, gyms together. Normally, a weightlifting event, it's just you representing yourself and, of course, your country generally, depending on the stage level of the event, whether it's national, world, or Olympic level.
But we shake it up here. We make it more, I think we just make it more team-based.
Yeah. instead of representing just countries, you're actually representing your gyms. And hopefully in the next series, after this 4-step series concludes and we get some more participants, maybe we can pull some teams and gyms from other countries in the region. Yeah. So we can see here that our opening lift will be Lulwa. She'll be opening with her snatch opener at 37 kilos here shortly.
Representing StrongBox, which is the gym we're at right now. So yeah, kind of home territory for her.
All right, I hear the announcer saying her bar is loaded and she's going to be coming on out for her first lift. She is a local lifter here from Qatar. Out of respect, of course, she doesn't want to be on the stream, so we're just going to kind of talk you through the lifts today. Setting up for her snatch now.
Ooh.
And 3 red flags for that on that attempt. With a bit of that press out in there,
There was a bit of a press out,
from the judges. So she's going to go back into the athlete
But that
area.
seemed very relatively easy, though.
It did. It seemed relatively easy. I just think the technicality of it, she just received it in a relatively bent state and
Because it was
finished
almost
like almost a muscle snatch in a way. Yeah. She powered it. She dropped a little bit under it, but she received it with those elbows bent,
okay,
and then had to finish it with the extension of the elbow, which causes that no lift for her.
Ooh,
and I would see that she's either going to reattempt the same weights or she might go up. The following athlete's not up until 43 kilos. So I'm assuming she's probably going to follow herself.
Same.
We can see the clock there in the top right corner, so she has about 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Decide whether she wants to either stick with the same weight or...
Well, until she needs to perform the weight. She does have about 1 minute to declare if she wants to change it.
Okay.
Athletes can't change their weights within 30 seconds of when they're supposed to lift. So normally, if you follow yourself, you have a total of 2 minutes. If you follow another athlete, you have a total of 1 minute. And within that first 30 seconds, you need to declare that weight.
I like that. Like, it's almost like giving yourself extra time to rest.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, there is that because it's the difference. It's different from a powerlifting event where powerlifting, it's just a rising bar at all times.
Exactly. Yeah.
Where weightlifting, all the athletes will complete before moving back to it.
Yeah.
So we have another 45 seconds. You can see her preparing herself, coming back out for her second attempt.
Second attempt at 37 kgs.
She's preparing for her lift. And I think, again, there was a bit of that press out. She's sort of still kind of going through that muscle snatch of emotion versus dropping under that weight.
Receiving the bar receiving the bar in a sort of
extended position. Yeah, she's kind of pulling and pressing through that motion.
Okay.
And I think even that she didn't even want to complete it. She felt herself already pressing into it.
Yeah, she dropped it early as well. She's like, that's no rep. I'm just gonna like. I mean, she has one more attempt, so.
Yeah, I think this is her first time as well too with us competing.
Yeah.
With us and possibly at all in general. So, of course, there's going to be some nerves as well too. We've got the crowd here today.
We built up a little crowd now.
Yeah,
That's
I mean it's early for a Friday for some. So she's got 90 seconds again to get a lift on the board. And of course, she has to complete this lift. Doesn't get a total.
Yeah, she has to get at least one lift in.
Yeah, she has to complete one of those snatches to get a cumulative total with her clean and jerk.
That's the thing with especially with your opener, you have to nail an opener.
Absolutely.
You know, just at least be on the board.
Yeah.
You know, so it's gut wrenching when you miss the first lift.
It throws you off.
It
Mentally, it kind of can play with you. It can really mess athletes up if they miss that first lift, and it kind of could snowball into the second lift, and now going into the third lift, the mindset is.
In my last powerlifting comp, I missed my opening deadlift, which I thought I got. Obviously, it was a no lift. Obviously, I respected the judges, referees' opinions. But it got to my head, dude.
Oh,
It
yeah.
really got to my head. Like I had to, like my handler at the time, Sid, like really like suck you back. Anyway, let's see her for her third attempt.
Getting her support from the crowd this
There you go,
time.
yeah. She's got this. She's
Takes
got
a big
this.
breath on the platform before she approaches the bar.
Focus.
Setting up.
That looked better. Much
Three
better.
white
There
flags,
you go.
much better. Big smiles as she exits the platform.
Well done.
Much, much better.
It was definitely the nerves. 100%. I think it was. just the
Absolutely,
nerves.
yeah. The weight was not a difficult lift for
No,
her
no, not at
whatsoever in that. And now we're getting adjustments on the weight to our next athlete.
Ragda Alizar. Ragda.
Loading 43 kilos on the bar. Trains out of Miso's gym. 1 minute on the clock. And here Ragda comes for her debut lift. 43 kilos.
Makes it look good. Easy. Whoa.
2 reds and a
reds.
white on that one.
I would say the
I think possibly just not stabilizing the bar or holding the bar overhead enough before dropping,
long
maybe.
enough? Oh, okay. She got the down command. You know.
I think the coach is going on out there to kind of speak to them to figure out so she doesn't make the same mistake twice.
Yeah.
Ragda will follow herself on that, so she's going back there making her adjustments to make sure she doesn't make the same mistake again. 1 minute to follow.
All right.
Another no lift,
lift.
out of that. 2 out of the 3 judges. A little bit of a press out within that lift and that elbow.
I definitely saw that one a little bit. The elbow kind of.
Yeah, that one was a bit more obvious.
Yeah.
That we could definitely see that one.
Well, she got one more attempt, so you know
The pressure is on again,
Pressure
of
is on.
course.
it's already getting exciting.
Yeah, ladies are making it suspenseful for us
yeah.
in the start today.
All right, Ragda. It's your last attempt. Give it all you got. Locked arms. There it is. There we go. Got the down command.
Much better.
Much
1,
better.
2.
There we go.
3 white flags. Good
Well
lift
done.
for her. Jude will follow her with her opener at 48 kilos. Jude is lifting and representing out of CrossFit Luceo. She's in the female 64 category.
Looking good. All right. Good lift.
And 3 white flags for good lift for her. And a no lift for her on that one.
I feel like sometimes that could be just a miscue, you know, the initial pull. Always,
Yeah,
you know.
the bar definitely, she lost that out in the front position, so she might have just not got enough of an extended shrug behind that bar to get that moving back a bit.
It did fall forward right away,
Yeah.
so yeah. I always thought the snatch is the most technical of all the lifts.
Absolutely, yes, it is. And here comes Jude coming back out for her attempt, second attempt. $51 kilos on the bar. And a no lift for her. Here Amal comes again at 51 kilos. Mr. First Lift.
There we go.
Much better.
Much
Took
better,
that. She took that extra second as well too in that bottom receiving position to make sure she stabilized it before standing up. Now, a lot of times I'll speak to athletes in those lifts as well too, and I give them that kind of realization of, you know, I ask them, how much can you squat or how much can you overhead squat, and compare to that to the snatch. It should be a lot more. So don't think you need to rush out of the bottom of the position of the snatch to stand it up as quick as possible. Tell them to get stable before they stand up, because you don't want to miss that lift after you've received it underneath that weight.
A lot of weight overhead too, like, you know, especially when you have that, your arms are that wide.
Yeah.
There it is.
Good. And 3 white flags for
flag.
good lift for
I saw her
Jude.
take her time even then I could see her taking her time at the bottom.
Yes, yes. I mean, it's a big thing. The snatch is not necessarily a heavy load of a lift, let's say, comparative to other lifts that the athlete can perform. It's just because it's so far away overhead from that lever of that base of their feet. If it's off by just a little bit, it's gonna kind of feel a lot heavier, be more difficult to finish that lift. So that's why you want to take that time underneath that position. And here Amal Ali comes out for her third and final attempt of the snatch. Good time.
Good.
And a good lift for her.
Good lift.
Following her, we're going to have Caroline in the women's 71 category with 60 kilos being loaded onto the bar. Go. Just talking about that stability, trying to find that stability at the bottom. 3 white flags and a good lift. She did a very good job of making sure she stabilized before standing that one up. Because you can tell it could have been a very close miss on that one at the bottom.
I was gonna say she's taking a lot of time at the bottom, but like you can see her just kind of like making sure that the bar doesn't move forward, just like in line with her midfoot. See, that's what I think when I'm squatting. I don't think where the weight. I'm like, okay, as long as the bar is in line with midfoot.
Yeah, I mean, that's your connection to the ground. That's your center of balance in there.
Exactly. And the same concept I see carrying over when it comes to these technical lifts as well. You got to find where your center of balance is.
Absolutely, yes. Three white flags for Anna's opening lift, 62 kilos.
Well done. She made it quick too.
Yes.
Didn't really have like she didn't take her time at the bottom. She just up, and then.
I mean, if the more experienced athletes, you might see that, especially in their opener lift, because you know the opener is supposed to be that sort of guaranteed lift, right?
But don't you feel like with the opener you have to kind of give yourself that second at the bottom just to like.
Yeah, I mean, the more experience of the athlete, it all depends. You know,
Okay.
if they've done these competitions before, or the weight's relatively easy on that opener lift, we'll see that. We have Caroline on her second attempt, 63 kilos.
Looks good.
Three white flags for a good lift for her on that second attempt. Anna's second attempt at 64 kilos. Good speed under the bar. And a good lift for her.
Are there rules in dropping the bar? You have to kind of guide it down.
You should be guiding it down. It's yeah, you're supposed to be guiding it down. You shouldn't be slamming the bar down or kind of just airdropping it in a way, out of respect for the bar and the sport and the other athletes, and of course the equipment, so you don't damage anything. But there will be moments where you'll see a possible slam here or there on a PR or, you know, a final lift sort of thing. You might see that. It might be up to the judge's discretion sometimes on that. All right, we have here Masha coming out for her opening lift at 65 kilos. And 3 white flags from the judges. Very close miss for her.
Close, yeah.
Big save on that one.
Would you say that was okay? Because even though she stepped backwards, she had in the end control.
As long as she remains within the platform, or on the platform, stays on the platform, it'll be considered a good lift. There was no press out.
But that was so close.
Yeah, very. Sola coming out for her opening lift. Good solid lift for her and a good lift from the judges.
Clear that it's not her first time.
Absolutely, yes. You can definitely see some experience in that athlete with her lifts for sure. I think this is our first time lifting with us in the Barbell Club Weightlifting Series, but definitely not her first rodeo into the realm of weightlifting. Caroline should follow her at 66 kilos for her third and final attempt of the snatch. Caroline had a 60-kilo opener, followed with a 63 on her second attempt, and going to finish out with an attempt at 66 kilos. And 3 white flags for her on her third and final attempt as she exits the platform with a big old smile.
That's what we want at the end of the day. Just smiles.
Next we have Anna coming out for her finishing attempt, also at 66 kilos. Anna started about the same. Opened her at 62 to 64. Now finishing off with an attempt at 66.
I feel like with Snatch, you got to be very cautious with your jumps.
Yeah, they're not going to be massive.
No,
big
it's not
increases.
like clean and jerk.
Absolutely not. No.
I compare it to the bench. You can't just do these big 10 kg jumps. So.
Valiant attempt and effort, but a no lift as she exits and finishes her snatches for today. We still have 2 more athletes to follow. Coming up, we have Masha from StrongBox with her second attempt at 70 kilos.
Now it's Masha and Sola left.
Yep, last 2 athletes, both on Team StrongBox. Much better of a lift for her on that second attempt.
I was going to say, that looked much better than the first one.
Yes. I think she, like most, first opening lift, there's a lot of nerves going on there. Yeah, you do, plenty of time in the back room with your warm-up sets and your build-ups in the warm-up area, but nothing compares to being out on the platform.
No. It's a total different experience.
Absolutely. People sitting right in front of you. Now we got Sola on her second. At 70 kilos. And a good lift for her on her second attempt.
Just makes it look good.
Very good, yes.
She's definitely got the competitive face going on. She's like...
She's in the zone.
She's in the zone.
She's in the zone.
Like, I love how everyone's smiling, but she's just stone cold. He's like, I'm here to own it. I respect that a lot. Because I try to do that, but I'm a happy guy.
Can't hide the smile.
I can't hide the smile. I'm one of those guys. I'm not much of a competitive person. Are you? I feel like you
I get in the mindset.
You get in the mindset? I don't know. I'm just too much of a happy person.
Masha bar is loaded for her final lift at 75 kilos.
You see, they're both going the same weight.
And was a possible adjustment.
Possible adjustment, yeah. Here's where it gets interesting. They're both at 75, and it looks like they might have to. I mean, someone has to go heavier.
Yeah. Well, obviously, because Sola follows Masha, she's going to be able to game plan it from there. If Masha completes the lift, then Sola can try and go for a 76. And again, we don't know what these athletes are looking for in the clean and jerk. We can see them both opening at the same weight at 85. So the win for them is going to be within kilos, singles.
That's so interesting, by the way.
And a valiant effort for her.
I felt like she definitely rushed that one.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
She took more time at the bottom, composed herself, and went for the lift. But either way, I think her first and second lift went fantastic. So either way, she did really great in the snatch.
Sola will follow.
Yep.
Probably won't need to go for that increase of that 1 kilo, so she's probably just going to keep it at that 76. She does have to think about the future in the clean and jerk.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how well. I mean, they are representing the same gym, so there might be a friendly little battle in there. 75 kilos on the bar.
Seconds.
And a good-looking lift for her as she gets 3 white flags.
I loved how no one heard this in the stream, but I loved how the crowd went, "Ooh!"
Yeah, we heard it. They might have heard it. They might have gotten that in there.
But that was a solid lift. Definitely very confident with it. She knew what she was going for. So I think it was a smart choice going 75.
Yeah. And now we'll have that bit of that break in between as we reset the bar and the platform for clean and jerks for the ladies. So how are we feeling now with having seen all the ladies opening with their snatches?
Definitely understand. First of all, for me, now I'm getting it.
Yeah.
Understanding, so I'm prepped more for now the males. With the clean and jerk, I kind of understand how it goes, but I'm seeing the nerves.
Yes.
Especially for these first timers who a round of applause just for being on stage is a huge deal.
It's intimidating. It's very intimidating. My first ever weightlifting competition, I missed my first lift in a very abrupt miss. I almost walked off the platform, out the back of the platform. It was just nerves. I mean, your first ever one as well too. If you have a coach or not, no one can kind of really prep you for standing in front of a judge sitting right in front of you and followed by a crowd right in front of you. So my first event, my first meet, I walked up the platform. I just dead focused on the bar because I wasn't looking around. I was so nervous. Put hands on the bar. As soon as I kind of got into my start position, brought my head up, and you can just see the fear in my face because somebody was within a meter or two, sitting right in front of me along with the crowd.
Thinking.
So I just instantly went looking straight down at the ground throughout my entire lift.
Oh,
So I completely missed the lift because normally when I lift, I'm looking straight forward.
Yeah.
And the crowd in front of me kind of threw me off for that.
Wow. And I mean, for me, my first lift, I mean, I think in powerlifting it's much easier because your first lift is squat. You know, so it's not, you can't really much do a lot. Bench, I think, is one of the easiest because
you're looking at the ceiling.
Looking straight up. You know, the irony is my bench is my weakest, so I was hoping that'd be what's good. I'm confident in my deadlift, but same, I 100% get you, man. It's the same thing because you have to stay dead focused on the bar.
Especially with that technical of a lift as well, too.
Especially with the
totally one little thing can throw your game off. So normally, some of these athletes, they train in CrossFit gyms or loud, distracting gyms, so they might be at least used to loud noises going on and stuff like that. But it's the actual switch happens when you come into a weightlifting thing. The music turns off. Everybody's dead quiet and silent. So it almost feels more nerve-wracking when everything's completely silent. Everybody's looking at you.
I forgot for a split second that now that we're in a weightlifting competition, but like I forgot that in weightlifting, when we do them, the minute the athlete's on the platform, dead silence. It's like
silence,
golf, you know. And I can't imagine being in that situation because in powerlifting, it's the opposite.
Yeah, you got music to at least drown you or focus on the music.
And even if there's no music, there's people going, "Come on, you can do it. I can focus with that. That's fine."
Yeah,
especially when I'm squatting or deadlifting, it's But when it's a technical lift like snatch, even clean and jerk, you have to put all your concentration on that bar.
Yeah.
And full technical work. You can't miss.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You know?
What I normally kind of the benefit when you have a coach, what I normally tell my athletes when they're doing this sort of thing, when you go up to the platform for the first time, is during the announcements, when the introduction. They bring every single athlete out onto the platform to introduce them. I tell the athlete at that point, go find something to look at, because at that point you're in front of the crowd with people sitting in the crowd. So when you're on that platform, find something that when you're lifting is what you're going to focus and stare at, whether it's a beam, a light, a pole, a flag, some fixture, so that when it does come time for you to first come out for your lift, you're going to be looking for that object to look at, instead of not having that and you're like, oh, I'm looking at this person in the eye, I'm looking at that person in the eye, and you're just trying to, like, I don't want to look at this person's eye, that person's eye. That definitely helped me when I lifted, and when I speak to athletes as well too, especially for the first one. I'm like, find something to stare at. Generally an object, not a person, unless you know that person and you want to look deep into their eyes. But normally I say find an object and focus on that object throughout that lift.
But that's the thing. That's one of the best advices I've heard. Especially like if I tell people, I'll tell people the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, same thing for powerlifting. You're going to get introduced on the platform, so there's your opportunity. If you are nervous on your deadlift or your back squat to look at something, that's your opportunity to find that thing to stare at.
Exactly. You know, but I don't know. I don't know if I can ever do what these guys do. They're way too limber. We are too stiff for this. But it's absolutely intimidating. But again, that's a good advice. You know, I mean, in this situation, you could look at all the racks.
Yeah, I'd be probably looking at, like, there's a rack of kettlebells over there. I'd be probably looking at a kettlebell, that sort of thing.
I think we're about to start with the clean and jerk.
Yes, I heard the announcer speaking, so I do think Lulua will be coming out for her opening clean and jerk at 52 kilos.
This should be a more, I mean, the clean and jerk is like
she should be a bit more comfortable with this lift.
You know, would you say that it's? I mean, they both have the respective technicalities, but would you say the clean and jerk is less technical, or
not less technical, but you can get away with a bit more. I normally tell people snatch is like ballet. Fair. It has to be perfect. Right? That finesse of perfect. Where clean and jerk, as I say, that's blood, guts, and tears. That's just blood, grip, rip, and blood.
That's the deadlift. Yeah, it's definitely the deadlift for us.
There's still, of course, the technicality of it, but it's more of that raw lift compared to that snatch. Because with a snatch, I use the analogy of if you're off by an inch, you're off by a mile. So if that bar's off by an inch overhead, it's going to feel hundreds of pounds heavier, kilos heavier, and it's going to be really difficult to complete that lift.
But yeah, this should be interesting.
Yeah. Hopefully, she also got the nerves out of the way as well, too. That probably played a factor for her two first lifts.
It is her first time.
Yes, it is.
It is her first time, so.
And luckily, looking at the scoreboard here with all 8 athletes, no one's bombed out.
Yeah.
We have no bombed out. We got pretty darn close with 2 of those athletes. But no bombs out. Everybody got completed lifts on the board. All right, bars loaded, and
Bars
she's
loaded.
got 1 minute to complete her lift. Lulua is from Qatar on Team StrongBox. Out of respect, we're not going to be playing the video for her, but don't worry, you have 2 great announcers here.
We got this.
Be able to guide you through her lift.
Her
Okay,
lifts.
here she comes onto the platform. All right, hands on the bar. Start position set. Good power clean, stabilizing at her shoulders.
Jerk.
Big split jerk. And I see 3 white flags and a
white
big
flags.
smile
Wow.
from her as she
Well
exits the
done.
platform. I think the nerves are gone there. I
Nerves
think
are
she's
gone.
definitely more confident with that clean and jerk.
But it also could play like the factor that she's just better in that like that movement.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, normally you're gonna have one lift that you prefer, or you
Of
prefer,
course.
and generally you
Yeah, yeah.
prefer your better lift. And it switches. Sometimes, like in the season of the year, I love my clean and jerk, and I can't stand my snatch. And then my snatches are going really good, and my clean and jerks aren't. So then I like the other one.
But I mean, you can see her walking out with more confidence.
Absolutely,
You know?
absolutely. Now she does have. Oh, I can see the clock is stopped.
Stopped,
Maybe
okay.
a second adjustment going to be happening to the bar. I see the loaders on the platform, so the clock is paused, and the clock is continued. So normally, if you follow yourself and you make an adjustment within the first minute, 90 seconds of that 2 minutes, the clock is paused. The loaders come back onto the platform, which gives you a bit more time.
More
They
rest.
adjust the weight, and then the clock is continued. It does not reset though.
Okay.
So there's a little game plan that you can at least pause the clock. But if you're
That's
only going to
cool,
go up
yeah.
like 1 kilo, it's
Then
not going
no,
to take
it's
much
like-
long,
yeah,
too
that's-
long for them to come on, throw in there. She's got 90 seconds. She's up to 54 kilos on her second attempt for her clean and jerk.
She got 1 minute and 20 seconds to complete that lift, unless she decides to
Make another
make an
adjustment.
adjustment. Which,
But
nope.
No,
Here she
she's
is.
coming on out.
Coming up.
All right, hands on the bar. Preparing to get to her start position. Another power clean. Looks good. Stabilizes on the shoulder. Split. Brings the feet
So-
together. And gets
Ooh.
3 red flags on that. But still a smile as she comes off the platform. I think she knows what she did.
Yeah.
A little bit of that press out and that
Press out.
jerk position. Yeah.
Oh, even with the clean and jerk, you can't.
No
yeah.
pressing.
It's literally.
It's not clean and press.
No,
Sure.
exactly. Yeah. It's the minute it has to be straight elbow.
Once
right
you've received the bar, meaning, you've gone from that explosive either split or power or squat jerk position,
Mm.
once you've received the weight from that position, your arm should have already been extended
Extended.
and locked out.
Mm.
They can't rebend or they can't press through that lift. It becomes difficult as well, too, when you have a very dynamic of a lift where you've kind of received it and
It's kind of a
just kind of absorb it, like a shock absorber.
yeah.
Ends up happening, that will be a no. She has 90 seconds to
I think she will.
finish her.
You think she's gonna stick with the same weight? Be on the safe side, maybe. Like
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, she's only following herself,
Yeah.
really. And being her first event, there's no reason to really try to game plan too much.
Yeah.
Just get your 6 lifts in, have a good time, get some experience. So here she comes out to the platform, 54 kilos, third attempt. Hands on the bar. Power clean looks good.
Okay.
A lot of power in there.
that one.
Oh, just that last split second. She knew it as well, too. She comes off, still kind of shaking her head, but with a smile. She received it in the split, no problem. But it was as she was starting to stand up from that split, there was just a moment where that right elbow at least kind of
I
rebent.
saw that. Yeah.
And you saw her
I saw
face
that,
change,
yeah.
right? She knew instantly, like,
She's like,
darn, darn on that one. But that's a good day for her. She's finished off with a total at 89 kilos.
I mean, at the end of the day, she got her experience. Got to be a part of a first comp.
And now we have Ragda.
Nice power clean. Easy.
2 whites and a red. I definitely know that left judge that gave that red. I
She-
saw that as well too. That
Yeah.
right elbow, which is closest to that right judge
Oh.
on that as she was standing up from.
Saw that little
that's
elbow
it,
kinda
little elbow.
oh.
Luckily, she got 2 judges in favor, so she did get the lift. But she does have to be careful and watch
Yeah.
out for that. Especially now that the judges are talking, they're going to be looking for it.
Yeah.
Jude will follow her with a 58 kilo clean and jerk. She comes on out to the platform. Big squat clean.
Look good.
And 2 white flags and a red, so still gets a good lift on that one. I think as well too, she was kind of coming close with that when they stand up out of that split position, especially if you saw her on that lift. She came out a bit quick out of the split. She landed the split and stood up really fast. That's where the tendency of that rebend of that elbow tends to happen, because there's a lot of movement happening in that bar. Same thing with the snatch. It should stabilize. Third and final attempt. Think better.
Much better. What?
No.
Even did you see? I mean, I thought it was.
There was a
your
bit
lift.
of that very quick, subtle bend in there.
It's
Especially
just
now.
this.
Yeah. That's enough.
That's
that
enough
tiny little
to-
bit. Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. No play, no games here. That was, but that's her final. That was final. Nope, she got one more left.
Jude will come out for her second attempt at 61 kilos. Power clean.
Good lift.
And 3 white flags for her on that lift.
Zelda's final attempt. Focus.
3 white flags and a good lift
Nice.
for her to finish her lifts out.
I mean, she's had that. I mean, no, she's gotten her first clean and jerk. This is her second one. It was an elbow bend.
Yes.
Oh, at least she finished strong. 61 kgs, solid weight.
And 64 kilos now being loaded onto the bar for Jude.
For our final attempt. Making sure that bar is spick and spam. No chalk. Good lift.
2 whites and a red. Big celebration from her as she comes off the platform.
Might be a PR, like based on that celebration. Could be.
Could be, yeah. That'll finish her out with a total at 116 kilos. 70 kilos now being loaded onto the bar for Amal. First opening lift, 70 kilos. And regrettably, a no lift for her just on the finish. Didn't wait for the call to drop the bar down. No issues on the lift there. I think she'll probably not need to follow herself, or at least follow that same weight. I'm sure she'll try to go for an increase of weight in that one. Didn't look like any challenge in that lift at all for her. And there's the declaration of 73 kilos. So she will, of course, still follow herself in the lift, but she's going to increase up to 73 kilos. This does give her 2 minutes of rest before she performs her next lift. We have 3 athletes complete with their totals, and still to follow 5 additional athletes. Amal started a bit shaky on her first snatch at 50 kilos, but did manage to pull off 55 kilos in her snatch. And now moving to her clean and jerk, she did start again shaky in the start with 70 kilos, but here she comes out for her second attempt at 73 kilos. No problem there. And a good lift for her as she exits the platform. She may possibly follow herself again because the following athlete, Caroline, is not starting or not opening until 77 kilos. So let's see if she declares anything out in the back. Have the automatic 1 kilo increase for her, but of course, because she's following herself and has a 2-minute clock, she still has time to make a declaration or an adjustment to that weight. And there we go. She does go up to 76 kilos, but that does still mean she's following herself. So she will follow herself with 90 seconds on the clock for her. Bar is loaded, so the clock will now continue, and she has again 1 minute and 40 seconds to perform her third and final lift.
We got Deeb. Yo, thanks for joining us, buddy. Thank you so much, Deeb. Hope you're feeling better, by the way. I know you've been in some pain, but man, Thanks for joining in the stream. Keep watching. We've got some interesting athletes coming your way. Amal, now with 76 kgs on the bar. Three white flags. It's a good lift.
Caroline coming out with 77 kilos. Two whites and a red on that, giving her a good lift at 77 kilos. Currently, if she does not declare at least 79 kilos, she will follow herself. So let's see if there's an adjustments to that weight or if she's going to follow herself.
Well, with a clean and jerk, you can kind of risk it. You can kind of add some weight. You know,
I mean, your increases might be a bit larger increases or jumps comparative to the snatch. And yes, she does declare a new weight of 79, which will bring out Anna, who's opening at 79. So the newer athlete will start, giving her more opportunity to rest.
It's almost like playing mind games with other athletes.
There is some strategy into it, of course. Absolutely. Yeah. There's definitely some strategies. And here she comes on out, Anna, for her opening lift, representing Team Errata.
Oh. I felt like that was just a bit of a miscue.
Yeah, it definitely landed a little bit forward on her. Her elbows kind of were a bit down in that receiving position, pushed her forward as she came up in that front squat, and caused that probably mislift for her. Now Caroline should follow her at 79 kilos. And we have declaration from Caroline up to 80, giving her more opportunity to rest, playing the game which
smart.
Could bring out Anna back.
Again, unless Anna decides to go heavier. But
unless Anna decides to go heavier. And it does have within the first 30 seconds to make her change of weight if she does want to go up to 80 kilos.
Nope.
Nope. She is following herself, so she does have 2 minutes, but she probably just missed that last lift in a technical portion of it, so she might not really need that full rest, but we'll see.
It definitely looked like it was just a bit of a miscue.
Yeah.
You know?
The bar was just a bit forward. Yeah.
Right.
Second attempt for her at 79 kilos.
Much better.
There we go. Let's see the jerk now.
You know, even if, let's say, she did land it, I
Stand
saw
it
that,
up?
I stand it up, sorry. I did see that elbow.
Yes,
out.
I think
Yeah.
that's why she just herself didn't just decide to continue that lift, because she
Yeah.
felt that press out of that elbow within that jerk receiving position. So now, again, she is on the chopping block, but she did do a 1 kilo increase to give her some more rest opportunity to possibly bring out Caroline, unless Caroline goes up to 81 kilos. And here Caroline comes for her second clean and jerk at 80 kilos. And 3 red flags with the elbow on the rebend on that one. Not necessarily press out, but just a rebend in those elbows.
Yeah. Even I saw that. But valiant effort, definitely.
Good effort, good effort.
effort,
Overall, she got the weight up.
Got
It's
the weight
just
up.
needing to stabilize to the point where she doesn't rebend those elbows. Third and final attempt for Anna at 80 kilos.
She's definitely got some good rest.
Big smile,
there it is.
stand it up, and
There
get
we
her
go.
3 white flags
Good job.
to manage to get her total on the board.
You knew she had it when she smiled. Like you know, I love it when athletes know they got it.
Yes.
You know,
Especially when the pressure was on, having missed 2 lifts in there, knowing that if she didn't get that, she wouldn't get a total.
but it was good that she kind of that she gave her time to rest by adding weight. you know.
Yes.
So I think that was a
that
good
one
strategy.
1 kilo increase allowed for more rest, really giving her a better chance to attack that final lift.
You know, and she definitely made it worth it. So. Caroline's up now for her final attempt at 81. No. The knee to the floor. That's a no lift.
Valiant effort for her, but yes, you cannot touch the knee to the floor. And now we look towards our final athletes of the women's category, Masha and Sola, who we haven't seen yet in the clean and jerk.
They've been taking their time. They've been adding the weight.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be an interesting battle between them two.
Absolutely, yes. We have Masha going to be opening up at 87 kilos as her opener.
You see Sola change it to a 90 now.
Yes.
Give her more time. A
Three
solid
white
opener.
lifts and a good lift for her opening attempt at 87 kilos.
A solid opener too.
Very good, yes.
Yeah.
Much more comfort I see in that lift compared to her snatch. Looks like she declares 91 kilos, which could bring Sola out for her opener at 90 kilos.
Unless she decides to change.
Unless, which she already did. She declared 92, putting Masha on the chopping block again with 91 kilos. It's a little
little game plan.
game plans happening back there in the warm-up area.
I gotta say, I feel like this is a bit meaner than powerlifting. You know,
You can mess with
you can really
athletes'
mess with
rest
people.
periods and stuff like that, absolutely.
You know?
Now, especially if it comes time when the athlete starts missing that lift and
Ooh,
tries to
yeah.
declare an increase to give themselves more rest, and that following athlete decides to bump it up as well to make that person come right back out.
Oh wow, yeah. Well, I don't think it's a problem for either of them because they both.
I can see Masha as well too win up to 92, which
making-
now brings Sola out.
Yeah. Oh. Their first attempt here at 92 kgs.
Good, clean.
Good.
And a good lift for her on her opening lift at 92 kilos.
Solid
Three white
lift.
flags and a good lift for Masha
solid,
on her
solid lift.
second clean and jerk.
I mean, I can see her kinda struggling with the clean. You know.
Yeah, there's a bit in that midway through that squat.
So she has to really pick her weights carefully. you
I
know,
think so,
'cause
yes.
If she jumps too much,
She
might
declared
miss it.
95, so now she's going up for that 95, which Sola now counters with a declaration of 97, which could bring Masha back out.
But this means Masha might have to either go 96 just to give her some more
90,
rest
she
There
goes
we
up
go.
to 96, which still doesn't bring
No, no.
Sola out.
time. She has to go more. At least
She has to go minimum
97.
97. These two athletes are representing the same gym, so they possibly train together or within the same vicinity, so they might know each other's weights as well too. So even the game plans might not even really mess with them because they know
Yeah.
actually what they can and cannot do each other.
That's the problem when you have it's not a problem, but like that's the struggle when you train with someone you're up against in the same gym. 'Cause you know each other's numbers. You know.
Where they're actually going to go, even if they make an increase, whether it's a small increase or a bigger one. 90 seconds on the clock for Masha as she follows herself.
That's why I train alone. I'm in the mornings getting all my lifts in.
Don't let anybody know what I'm doing.
But I post everything. That's the problem. So everyone knows my numbers. But might see an increase now. I think 1 minute left. Oh, yep.
Third and final attempt.
Wasting no time. Good. There we go. Solid
And a
lift.
good lift for her to finish her off with her total now.
She wasted no time as well. She went right on the platform and got to work.
Absolutely. That will bring our final athlete, Sola, who has 2 more lifts at the clean and jerk.
We might see 100. What do you think?
Could get close. I know that round even triple-digit number could be a mental thing, so hopefully we get to see her go for it. But, of course, you know, that might be the mental block. So we're going to see her at 97, hopefully coming on out.
Right now,
she had a 5 increase from her opener. So let's see. Good. Clean.
solid lift. 3 white flags.
And a good lift at 97 kilos. Let's see what she's going to go for. I could see that one definitely was a struggle in that jerk position.
A little bit, yeah.
The bar, she kind of had that, what you normally see when it starts to get heavy for some athletes, that push the bar overhead. Yeah. She could see it definitely being pushed slightly forward when receiving into the jerk. So let's see.
I mean, according to the score, she's first.
Absolutely, yes.
So she
there she goes, declaring a 101. So let's see. I don't think the squat's going to be the challenge for her. I think she'll stand at the squat up for sure. Seeing that sort of split jerk, that kind of pressed out in front of her, she's going to have to really focus and adjust. Hopefully her coach kind of saw that. I'm sure he works with her well enough to say kind of like, hey, look out for this. Make those adjustments.
In terms of the clean, she's just nailing them.
Absolutely, yeah. Clean off the ground, looks good speed off the floor. You can kind of start seeing a bit of a sticking point in there midway through, but shouldn't really hinder her with that increase. Here Sola comes for her third and final attempt and our final female athlete for today's competition.
101 kgs.
Getting some mental prep in there on the platform. No problem coming out of that front squat.
That looked
good. A good lift. I wouldn't even say that split jerk was actually better than her second one.
I think knowing that she was going to hit a big number, she put a lot of more focus into it. You know, that was like, oh my god, Awesome.
Very good.
What
Very
What
good
are your
in there.
thoughts on the clean and jerks?
Clean and jerks, I mean, it was really great to see. I saw some of the athletes kind of gain some confidence back on that platform. I think that snatch definitely kind of challenged them in the session for the snatches. When moving to the clean and jerk, you could see the athletes were a bit more comfortable in those lifts.
I mean, I definitely love the Masha Sola little back
little
and forth,
battle
little
we
battle
saw.
walking back and
Absolutely,
forth.
yeah.
I thought that was actually really good. You know, they're both in the same gym. I think it was just a friendly little not rivalry, but like a little friendly competition.
Absolutely,
You know, that's the whole point of the.
I mean, at the end of the day, as well, too, friends or not, you want to be on the
compete.
top of the
Exactly. Yeah, you wanna be,
the podium.
Yeah. I mean, she's first. Masha's definitely got second. So
Well, these are unofficial scores. We have to wait until the official
right.
judging and ruling and the presenting of awards.
presented the awards, which should be the next 5 minutes or so after they've done all the calculations.
I think they're just prepping the athletes now. I can hear the announcer saying, so they're just going to prep them now for the awards ceremony here in a bit.
We're starting our 59 kilo category. 59 kilo category. So if that sounds familiar to you, you should be somewhere around the warm-up area or close to the podium as we get set to give out awards. The first medals that we are handing out, we'll start with the second place finisher in the 59 kilo category. Coming in at the second place, working away at silver medal. This lady came out today representing Team StrongBox. In second place, Laura Bay. With a total of
All right, folks, we're just doing our award ceremony. Just a little camera break out of respect for one of the athletes. Coming in at second place, Lolua. Ragdad coming on out as well too for first place for her in the women's 59 kilo category. right, guys. So that concludes the awards and all of the ladies for today. We're going to be looking towards the men's group coming up next, which is going to be our men's ranging from 59 category and below 87. We have a total of 8 male athletes competing in that division. That's actually gonna start at 3:35 local time. So in about 10 minutes, we'll be back on the mics on the stream in about 10 minutes.
So stay tuned. Grab some snacks, some popcorn. It's gonna get fun. See you guys
All right,
in 10
guys.
minutes.
See you soon. right, folks, we are getting ready and prepared for our men's division. The men's divisions from 57, 73, 81 category of our men's lifters. Our first athlete will be Samer at 65 kilos, being prepared for him on the bar. Samer is representing Team Irada. Two white flags and one red, still giving him a good lift for his opening attempt. Following him, we'll have Mark coming out representing Team StrongBox in the men's 67 kilo category. Mark will be opening with 65 kilos. Adjustments happening. Ahmed will actually be following with 65 kilos. A power snatch for him. 3 white flags and a good lift for his opening attempt.
What do you think of the people who power snatch at the beginning? Like just
Honestly, if it were me, I wouldn't like to change midway through. Starting off with an opener with a power and then trying to adjust into a squat clean or a squat snatch.
Yeah.
I wouldn't personally like that. But it depends. Maybe some athletes are just more comfortable in that power. They haven't gotten too much comfort or familiarity with the bottom position of the snatch.
Yeah.
And so that's why they kind of resort to that power.
But I feel like early on, kind of, it gives you that confidence to give you that first lift, but then later you're going to adjust with the weights.
Yeah. I mean, although a power is just a missed squat snatch.
Yeah.
That's all it is, right? You missed it because you didn't get all the way down in the squat.
Yeah.
There is some.
Yeah, but Sam damn near strict it.
Yeah. I mean, that one looked pretty easy for him on that. Let's see how he does if he comes back and continues to power. Here comes Mark at 68 as his opener. Mark has participated in every single weightlifting.
Yeah. So this is definitely
seasoned. A veteran in this. Stabilized it. Very good to stay down there. Make sure he stood up with that. Very good job from him. You can see that experience in that sort of process of he stopped down there. He wanted to come up but didn't feel right in the balance, so he stopped, adjusted, made sure that he's ready to stand that weight up. And going for our following athlete, Samer will come on out with 70 kilos being prepped for him on that bar. Started with his opener at 65. Now he's going for a 70 kilo second attempt of his snatch. Good speed under that. 3 white flags and a good lift for him. Very good job. Starting off real strong with the men's on this grouping.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for the clean and jerk. That's the highlight of the show.
I mean, yeah, it's the bigger lift, but you know, the technicality of the snatch.
True.
One pulled off, you know.
I mean, you are talking to a powerlifter. I just like
Of course, he wants the raw.
The rage.
The big weights. Now we're looking for Ahmed to come on out for his 70-kilo attempt of the snatch. Let's see if he continues that power.
Let's see. Resorted to what's it called? To dropping
Squat,
under.
yeah.
See, the weight kind of makes you want to do that.
I mean, as the weight goes up, it should be the natural occurrence of that.
Yeah.
Following that, we have Mark coming out with his second attempt. Adjustment from Mark going up to 72, so that'll actually bring Ahmed right back out if he wants to continue. Oh, Mark adjusted to Ahmed adjusted to 75. Now Mark needing to come out at 72. Let's see if we're already getting some strategies going in the beginning.
Definitely some mind games here.
Yeah. If Mark goes up to 73. Which does not look like he's going to come on out for his lift. Mark representing Team StrongBox today. And I think Mark knew it himself that was going to be a no lift with that receiving position with the bent elbows, but that's all right as he comes off of the platform. Now let's see if he decides to reattempt that 72 or maybe possibly go up to 73, giving him the chance to bring out another athlete for more chances of rest for him. Oh, yes, Mark did adjust to 73, so that should bring out Samer, who will finish out his snatches at 73. But of course, he has about 20 seconds if he wants to make another declaration to give himself some more rest.
I will say he made that 70 kg look really good.
Yes, he did. Let's see, he's coming on out, so no game plans needed here, and no messing about. And a failed attempt for him on that. Good effort, though.
Definitely missed you there. I always thought when you whip the bar way back, that means the weight was light. Or not necessarily.
Not necessarily, no. It's just a few factors could play into that. Generally, if it's a miss behind, a few things could happen. Maybe his arms were a bit straight and kind of kettlebell swinged it all the way up, and so that energy will kind of carry back overhead. Or he just pulled back on the bar too much, and so can't save it from its back there. Here comes Mark. Third and final attempt, 73 kilos. And a good lift for Mark to finish out his snatches. Now we look to see Ahmed coming out to finish his snatches at 75 kilos being prepped on the bar. Final attempts at 75 kilos.
See this. Good. Look good.
Good lift for him. All 3 greens. Very good job.
So maybe, you know, going muscle
Power on that first
power
one.
First one, sorry, yeah.
All right, that concludes our first 3 groups of athletes in the beginning session. Now we look to see Abdullah coming out in the men's 73 category. He's going to be opening with a 76 kilo attempt. Abdullah representing Team Irada. Another declaration for 78. He still is going to be opening. Good speed and good lift for him. Declaration Abdullah at 83, so that's going to bring out Khalid for his opening attempt at 80 kilos. Khalid is our first athlete in the men's division representing Team Misa's gym. He's competing in the men's 73 kilo category.
Smiles, definitely fully confident.
This is not his first time with us. I think he's
no.
also competed in all of the other series for the weightlifting.
Okay, look good. He knows he got it.
And good lifts for him.
Make it look easy.
I do remember him on the Weightlifting Series 1. He did have a few rough lifts with lockout.
First time.
It was his first time on those first series. I think he's definitely a lot more confident going into this event series 3 now.
And I've seen this kid. I've trained with him. We trained together in the same gym, and I've seen him put the hours in. And he really works hard. So it's good to see that he opened up with a weight that he can manage and do it really easily. So
yeah, that's always very important to just start off with a weight that you're going to guarantee to get on the board.
Be on the board. That's what's important.
Abdullah is coming out for his second snatch at 84 kilos. Speed under the bar.
A little rocky on the way up, but solid.
And a good lift, yes. He's definitely had a lot of speed getting under that bar, but was a little bit set off with that balance of that. Like off by an inch, off by a mile.
Yeah, exactly. I should go on the shirt.
Put on a t-shirt.
Put on a t-shirt.
I get percentage of sales though. Khaled will be next, opening at 85 kilos.
85.
Khaled representing Team Irada. Got a lot of guys in this division representing Team Irada here today.
I think they brought the crowd, man, because if you look, we got a bit of a crowd now.
Yeah, well, I think everybody had their late breakfast, brunch / lunch. And now they're ready to go and watch some big weights.
No
2
struggle
whites
there.
and 1 red, but still getting that good lift. Following him, we should be seeing Abdullah come out at 85 as well, too. Another declaration actually for 86. So that will actually bring out, still bringing out Khaled.
Looks ready.
Straight to the bar. And a
like
close
that was a
call,
close
but
call.
still a good lift for him as he nearly comes off of the platform.
I feel like we have to extend that platform a bit.
Yeah, we might need a barrier for the
Oh,
referees.
yeah.
They're in the danger zone. Now we look to see Muhammad from Team Irada coming out for his opening lift at 88 kilos. An adjustment now has been made for Muhammad. He's going to go up to 90 kilos. That will still bring him out first onto the platform. And a good lift for him. This is an opening lift at 90 kilos. Should now be seeing Abdullah coming out with a opener at 90 kilos as well from Team Irada.
You can look good.
Good speed, a little shaky on the balance, but still a good lift for him. going to see Yahya coming out for his opening lift at 90 kilos.
This is giving Khalid Nabina a lot of time to rest, I see. you know.
Yes. This could be good thing and a bad thing. Too much rest can cool you down.
Yeah,
but
true.
I'm sure he's back there staying warm between his lifts. And a good lift on his opening attempt at 90 kilos.
Nice. Solid. I think at this point Khalid needs to go before it gets too cold. Might be seeing, yeah, no. Yeah. Good lift. There it is.
Good lift.
I mean, there are more athletes this time, so I think everyone's getting their respective time to rest.
Yeah, absolutely. With that, yeah, you have more opportunities to rest. You have to be very cautious with that because you don't want to cool down too much in between.
Before we get into the next athlete, what do you think you could do? Actually, let's just see Abdullah's lift right here. Good. Bit of a power snatch in a way, right?
Good speed on that bar.
Good
Very
solid.
good lifts. We should be seeing Khalid now with his third and final attempt at 91 kilos on the bar.
I think we're seeing that Khalid is not gonna.
Looks like he's just gonna move on, probably to the clean and jerk.
Jerk to save his energy for there.
We're now looking the bar being adjusted for Abdullah at 95 kilos for his second attempt.
Look good.
And good lift for him on that one. Now we look to see Yahya coming out for his second lift at 95 kilos, being prepped. very tough attempt to try to save that one, but that is a no lift for Yahya.
Like I said, missed by an inch, missed by a mile.
Absolutely.
I feel like that was one of those cases because you could see him, because he got it up. He
He
clearly
got the bar up, got good speed under the bar, but that bar was just a little bit off to the side and in front,
Yeah.
where he just couldn't have enough time to stabilize it to stand that weight up. So we'll see if he decides to declare a new weight or come back out. Oh, nope, we've got Muhammad straight to the platform. No, no ifs, ands, or buts.
Ooh, fast.
Very good speed under that bar, and a good lift for him.
Khad Nabina.
And yeah, we look towards Khaled coming out for his final attempt at 97 kilos in the men's 73 kilo category.
Just taking a moment to compose.
And a good effort from Khaled on that one as he exits the platform to finish out his snatch attempts.
I see that quite often, especially when, like, back in the CrossFit days, it just gets up to the chest and then.
Well, I mean, it's just in general, you start getting towards your heavier percents, your heavier lifts. The bar becomes, yeah, it's heavier, so they just don't have enough room to kind of get under that bar, under that weight.
There you go.
Much better
Much
on
better.
that attempt, and a good lift for that.
Definitely got that nail on the head.
Yes. And then we look towards Muhammad
You might as
with
well
his
make it
final
100.
attempt at 99 kilos. Oh, and another declaration. He's adjusted to 101. So we look for Yazin at 100 as his opening attempt of his snatch.
Yeah, those guys have been back there for a while, so I think they're just busy kind of warming up.
Well, they saw everybody's openers as well too,
Yeah.
so they should have been properly strategizing of at what time they should start warming up, what time their last lift in the warm-up area should be before going on out. So they should have had that kind of general understanding when they see everybody else's openers.
True.
Abdullah should be coming on out for 100 kilos for his closing attempt, because you can see that our athlete Max went up to 101. Third and final attempt. And a good lift for him.
Solid lift.
Now we should see our last. No, excuse me. We still have 3 more athletes on the board. Max should be coming on out for his opener at 101.
good. Easy.
Good lift on that opening attempt at 101 kilos for Max. And a good effort from him on that lift. Just couldn't stabilize under the bar. Now we look for Yassine coming out with 105 kilos being placed on that bar. Yassine getting an adjustment to his weights, playing 107.
It's giving him more time to rest.
Still going to be coming on out, but it gives him a little bit of a chance for the bar to be reset.
And the clock is, it's paused. So.
Yes, when loaders are on the platform, clock is paused.
Look at it.
Good opening attempt.
Yeah. Good lift.
Now we look towards Max at 108 kilos, being prepared on the bar for his second attempt. And good lift for Max. Bar automatically being increased to 109. Let's see if Max makes another declaration. He would have to go up to 112 to give him a chance for the other athlete to come on out.
I think it's a big jump from 108.
Oh, there we go, 113.
13.
Will allow him to get the other athlete to come out. He could have waited just a little bit longer, technically, to give him a bit more time, but let's see if Yassine comes out for 112, or if he decides to go on up.
Oh, nope. Yeah, 113. Still makes him one.
That still doesn't bring Max out,
No.
because he has only two. Max has 2 lifts and Yassine has 1. But that does allow Yassine to know that if he completes this lift and Max still performs at 113, he still has a chance to go ahead and pass him again.
Yassine needs to make this lift. Here he is. There it is. Stands it up.
And a good lift for him, getting that 113.
That puts the pressure on
Max
on Max.
now. And a good attempt from Max on that one. Yassine looking to come out to finish us off for the men's sessions of snatches for this grouping. Another declaration from Yassine for 116 now being placed on the bar. I think he definitely realized he has room now. He's top of the category now, so he can kind of just go for a shot in the dark, right? Maybe
Yeah.
go for a PR, go big.
Technically,
So
if
let's
you
see
want
how
to-
he does on this 116.
Technically, if you wanted to save energy, you can just call it.
You can call it, yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause he's
But
already
you
done
never, you
113.
don't know. You can see Max does have a bigger opener on his clean and jerk
True.
than Yassine, so he might be looking to make up as much room as possible with the snatch to save him some.
Again, this is another situation where two guys from the same gym. So
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
They definitely know each other, probably lifts and maxes. So we'll see what we get. And a good attempt, good effort from him. So that will conclude the men's grouping for snatches. And then we are going to look towards the clean and jerks coming up. All right, so snatches are done.
A lot to look here. Seriously, a lot to look into. We have a few people who decided to not do their final lift.
Yes.
Probably just
Kind of save it. We don't know where they're looking at as far as their maximal attempts. If they're trying to save for the clean and jerk, possibly prevent injury as well
Sure,
too.
You know?
So a lot of factors could kind of go into play with those athletes that didn't go for their final lifts.
We saw some game planning, a lot of
Some adjustments, some playing around with rest periods for other athletes. Nothing major though. I didn't see any big kind of chasing each other up, down, up, down, up, up.
But here's the thing I wanted to ask you. Like, you know how they give themselves that sort of adjustment time to more rest? Or if people get too cold, what do you think happens back there just to stay warm? What do you think they're doing?
I mean, it depends. Before your first lift, of course, you're timing it as best as you can. You probably want anywhere from 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Some athletes are just more comfortable getting a little bit more rest before they hit their first lift. But generally, plus or minus that 3-minute range from their last lift until their first opening lift. But in between, it all depends. You know, if you got a big consolidation of athletes and you know you're probably going to be resting more than 5 minutes, you're going to be try to keep yourself warm, put on a jacket, a hoodie, something to keep the body warm for, you know, if it's 3 or 4 minutes. If it's longer than that, you're going to be looking at maybe doing...
Some people were waiting for a long time, especially the people who are just adjusting. Force wheel to go out. Like, these guys are like either taking too much of a break or they're resting too much. So I'm sure they're doing something.
Yeah, they could be possibly hitting another lift in the back, maybe something just even lighter, not even close to what they're lifting, just to keep moving. I would normally just put on a jacket, put on some sweatpants, something easy to get in and out of in between if you know you're going to be more than 5 minutes, probably.
Yeah. I mean, I'm for us powerlifters, you'll see we have a bunch of like go-to snacks. You'll see us just chowing down on candy and keeping our sugar.
For weightlifters, I don't really necessarily see them needing that refueling because also powerlifters, it's a longer session, right? You have 3, 6, 9 total lifts in there, and you got a lot of gaps in between. And with all those reps of lifts, you have all those practice reps or those warm-up reps. So I can understand that, but on the weightlifting side, having only those 2 lifts and the timings are pretty darn short.
True, yeah. I'm noticing that that finished in what, like almost 10 minutes? Not even, no. Usually it's powerlifting sessions take longer, but that was fairly quick. It was almost like one after the other.
Yeah. That's what that very structured to that 1 minute between athletes, 2 minutes if you're following yourself. We didn't see too many athletes following themselves. That's what can cause kind of sessions to go longer. If you have a bigger spread where athletes are following themselves, that's 2 minutes worth. Or that kind of, I go up a kilo, you go up a kilo, I go up a kilo, you go up a kilo. We also didn't see too many athletes kind of make that weight declaration at the limit, because let's say you have a minute until you're going to lift. You have 30 seconds of that minute to declare a weight. We didn't see somebody go all the way to 25, 26, 27 seconds to quickly put one in. So, I mean, the guys were moving pretty quickly. So, I think nobody rested extremely long, where they kind of missed a lift because they were too cold going into their next lift.
But it was still fun. It was good. It was good seeing these guys lift some crazy weights. Honestly, like some stuff. I mean, you know. A lot of the times you see the halfway stop.
Yeah.
That's just fatigue.
It's heavy. It's heavy. It's not going to be light. It just the bar ends up taking too long to get up, and that athlete just doesn't have enough time to get under that bar, and you'll see that happen a bit. We didn't see too many of those, but we saw more of it on the miss side. There's a technicality of like it's just a little bit forward.
It's always like the second. I mean, I wouldn't say the second. I mean, second attempts.
Second and third attempts, we started seeing a bit more misses. Everybody got their openers. Nobody failed their actual openers,
exactly, which is good.
So that's good to see.
But a lot of the misses, other than the ones that were just too heavy, were just because it was
just off by a little bit. I mean, it's not a relatively heavy weight comparative to what they can overhead squat, back squat, or just pull off the ground. It's just because that bar is overhead and it's very demanding mobility and the balance of it. If it's in front by a little bit or in back from the center of gravity by a little bit, I'm sure there's somebody mathematically nerdy can calculate the difference potential force on there, but it's just heavier. So it's harder to stabilize it, and that's what we get that miss from.
So interesting.
Yeah,
it's almost like you gotta be a physician almost. Not physician, you gotta like study physics to do this.
I mean, yeah, you're messing with physics with this because you're working the kind of the counterbalance of that sort of movements. All right, guys. So we are taking a short intermission in between the snatch, clean, and jerk, but we should be returning here in about 2 to 3 minutes. So we'll turn you over to the platform to kind of hang out with us, and we'll see you here in about a minute or two. right, folks. Now we look towards the clean and jerks for our first athlete of the grouping coming on out for his clean and jerk attempt. Samer with 80 kilos. And a good lift for him on his opening attempt. Now he could possibly follow himself if he does not declare above 80 or at 85. So let's see if he makes another declaration. And he does declare 85. So that'll bring out Mark for his opening attempt of the clean and jerk at 85 kilos. And Mark actually increases his opener, giving him the opportunity to get a bit more rest. So we should see Ahmed now coming on out for his opener at 85 kilos. Let's see if Ahmed goes with a power clean to start us off. Going for that squat, good depth, good control. And a good lift for him.
Interesting, no lifters. Just in,
Yeah, I mean, some people just feel more comfortable in those softer shoes. It all depends. Or, you know, they just haven't invested into buying a pair of lifters.
off the topic, I used to squat lifters. Now I'm in flats. I have more control of the bar on my back, but I guess people just prefer.
Well, lifters in weightlifting tend to help keep the athlete more upright.
Yeah.
So if it is a back squat, high bar back squat generally, comparative to that power lift. Good speed under the bar. And a no lift with a press through on that lift.
Usually that's the cue for no lift when you're clean and jerk is the pressing most of the time.
Generally, yeah. I mean, obviously, if you just don't get them under the bar or anything like that, but generally, more common, we'll see the failing happening within the jerk portion of that lift.
See if you attempt again, his final attempt at 85, or coming in to attempt his final lift. Clean. Wow.
2 whites and a red. Still getting that lift.
Still good lift. He was trying to. I think he was like looking to correct it. That's the. I don't know you, but this is the fun where the fun gets started.
Yeah, we get to see the big weights
Big
now,
weights.
relative to the athlete. And adjustments happening.
Quick adjustment of the belt. He's ready to go. Power clean there. Solid lift.
And a good lift for Mark on that clean and jerk. Comes Ahmed, second attempt of his clean and jerk at 90 kilos. And a good lift on that. We have an adjustment there, so that should bring Mark out for his clean and jerk at 92 kilos.
He seems unfazed. He's ready for it.
Getting some support from the crowd.
We got a good crowd now.
Power through that. See how he does on this jerk.
That's good.
White flags and a good lift
White
from
flags,
Mark.
Good. I think he's going to try and find a way to get some more rest for the final lift.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah,
Yeah.
that squat, coming out of that squat could really make a challenge for him. So let's hope. It's going to be tough. He's going to have to go all the way up to 95
He needs
to
that
give him a
rest time,
chance. I'm not too sure. That front squat looked a little...
It did look a little shaky.
Not shaky,
shaky,
let's
but a
say,
little
but it slowed. It slowed
yeah.
down on the way up. So, slowed down on the way up, huh? I'm not sure if he's going to have it in the tank for that 95 if he wants to get more rest, but let's see.
No.
Up, he goes 94, which doesn't give him that much time to rest.
Hey, every minute counts. Every second counts at this point. I mean, what, 30 seconds? A minute? No, yeah.
I mean, that's probably saved him about 3 seconds. And he makes his
There we
adjustments
go.
to 95.
Not a
Let's
feeling,
see
yeah.
if Ahmed plays the game and goes
yeah.
96.
Ooh, that'd be horrible.
That'd be a rough game.
Yeah.
That's the way of weightlifting, though.
What do you think? 96? Or is he going to go for it? He's going to go for the 90.
I don't think Ahmed really plays too much. I don't foresee him doing it, but you never know.
Never know.
They're not competing in the same weight category, so it really shouldn't make
Oh,
too
yeah.
much of a difference.
True. That's true. Yeah, they're not in the same weight category.
But they aren't on the same team. Nope, nope, here he comes.
Here it comes.
Good lift on that clean. No problem at all. Good lift for Ahmed.
Good lift. Solid. All right.
So now let's see how Mark does with that squat coming out of that clean.
That gave him like what? Like a good
Give him a minute.
minute of rest? That's a tough one. He's going to go for it. He got it. He got it. Getting that belt on tight. A little extra chalk.
Very good. Much better than that last lift.
Power to the
All right, here we
front
go.
squat. Yeah, he saw that, yeah.
Good attempt
Good
from
attempt.
that, though. Very good attempt.
Yeah. Respect for knowing his own fault. He knew that he was
Yeah.
wrong, so
I'm impressed with that front squat because
yeah.
from the lift before that, it was pretty slow in the front squat, but he managed to really do well on that part of that lift.
But good for acknowledging is like he knows, okay, which is good because now he knows how to work on it for the next one.
Now we have Khaled going to come on out for his opening attempt of the clean and jerk at 98 kilos.
Let's see if you get it much wider. Elbow.
And regrettably, no lift for the rebends and those elbows for the jerk. I know Khaled has a bit of a difficulty with his lockout. He normally comes out and points to his elbows to the referees to let them know that he struggles to maintain, to reach a lockout. Not maintain, but to reach a complete lockout. But that definitely had
Definitely a bit of
a rebend.
Yeah.
Most definitely. Khaled will increase his second attempt to 100 kilos. He will follow himself, but I'm pretty sure that failed lift had nothing to do with strength, just
No, just a strategy.
the
elbow.
receiving of that bar. So he's going to probably make some adjustments.
Do you feel
there.
like receiving it in a much wider could benefit because it's the shorter range of motion?
It does have its benefits of being shorter range of motion, but it is
Yeah, much harder.
less of a stronger position.
Okay.
The closer your hands are in that pressing position, the stronger you are.
Good point.
But the further the distance.
See, this is now we're kind of talking powerlifting, like range of motion and all that. Because when we bench, we try to go the max legal limit, you know, just so we can get. You have to
But
bench so much.
for you have that chance for shortening the distance, but again, you're stronger closer, so
True, yeah.
you can apply more force closer. Let's say.
I'm just trying to find the connection, man. I'm trying to
Lift
I'm trying to
heavy weights.
Lift heavy weights.
Good, clean.
Clean. Looks good. Yep, there
And
it
a
is.
good lift.
The strength is there, for sure.
He's making some adjustments. We had some technical issues, but they seem to be resolved. For Khalid to come out at 102, opener clean and jerk.
Khalid Al-Hadaf here with 102 at the bar. Nice little power clean there. Got it. A little confident jog back to the warm-up area. Good. That's a good lift for Labina here with 104 kgs.
Adjustment now for Khalid, 106.
6. For his final attempt here at 106. Just taking a second here. Twenty seconds. There's the clean. Good, and 3 white flags. Solid way to end his clean and jerk with 106. Have the head up here, 107. I think Khalid here is in his element. He definitely feels more comfortable in the clean and jerk. A little power clean there. Looks good. 3 white flags. He's making it look easy. Labina with 108 kgs. Good clean. The down command. Rebend of the elbows. The press.
Rebend.
Rebend.
Yes.
Little adjustment there. Oh, there's a new adjustment here. 110. Making Abdullah Hashmi perform his first lift here. That gives Khalid a bit more time to rest.
Good. Clean.
Solid. Yep.
Good lift.
3 white flags. Crowd الهدف. Hyping the crowd up. And we hear some noise. Solid power clean there. Looking solid. Ooh, 2 white flags. Still a good lift. Well done, buddy. Interesting. Did you see his clean? It was deadlift-esque, if I dare to say.
I mean, yeah, a little bit of higher hips in that
higher
start
hips, yeah.
position, less leg drive and more back drive.
But you know, that's all.
Got
three
white
lifts
flags.
to-
That's a
yeah,
good
yeah,
lift.
that's a good lift. No, we got two, but they got a good lift regardless. Good, clean. Looking solid. It's a down command. Yep, 3 white flags. It got eerily quiet then, didn't it?
Yeah,
Like-
everybody was sitting on the edge of their seat for that one.
Too quiet, but hey, gotta respect the lifter. But I'm more of a kind of the Hadaf fan. Just before this gentleman, he wanted the noise. He wanted the crowd to, you know. So you got to mix of both worlds. Some people like the noise and excitement. Some people just like that.
No distractions.
No distraction. No, you know. I don't know about you, but I'm more of a make some noise.
Yeah, I don't care.
Either way.
Too worried.
All right, we have Yahya up next here at 115 kgs. For his first attempt. Looks good. Yep. 3 white flags. Good lift. Abdullah Al-Hashmi. Second attempt. Solid clean. Looks good. Ooh, 2 white flags, still a good lift. Yep. Kyle Hasp just went up to 120. Making Yahya have to go. But will Yahya go? Or will he increase?
He did.
Nope, yeah, he did increase. There you go. Now the game begins. Here's the question. Now you think... Well, he rested for a while. I think he well, this is opener weight, so... Hamad Al-Hashmi, 120. That was pretty well strategically planned. Hamad Al-Hashmi's first time on the podium, the stage. Good, clean. Yep, 3 white flags. through the clean. Oh, yeah, not enough power to get overhead. And that clean looked pretty tough. Solid lift and 2 right flags. So Ahmed Al-Hashmi with 125 at the bar. Solid clean. Oh. He had it. Just a matter of trying to control the weight on top. But yeah. There's one more attempt, so. Struggle to that clean. Let's see how he does. Hold it. He goes down command. Good lift. 2 white flags. Yeah. 125 from Ahmed Al-Hashmi. A chance to redeem himself. All he has to do is hold that bar straight. There's been an adjustment. 131. Max here with 127. Good clean. 2 white flags. A good lift. Yassine, 130. Good. Howard Lesney coming in for his third and final attempt. He missed the second attempt. The bar was a tad wobbly at the top position. Hopefully he will redeem himself here. Good, hold it, hold it. Ooh, 2 reds and a white. Elbow.
Rebending.
Rebending.
Coming when they stand up from that split. Generally, when athletes kind of rush after they've received the bar and they go to stand up a little bit too soon, that rebending tends to happen.
But that second attempt seemed he just lost it because
Yeah, it's just that rebend. Just needs to take a little bit more time to receive in that split and then take their time to stand up. A lot of people hit that split and just rush to stand up a little bit too fast, and that's when we have that sort of rebend.
Okay. Max here. Second attempt, 133. Good. Solid lift. 2 white flags. All right. Yassine for a second attempt at 135. Power through that clean. Yep, and that's 3 white flags. That clean looked brutal though. See if Max. Yep, increase to 138, making Yassine come out. Yassine increased the weight. Nope. He's going to attempt 137 now for his final lift. He's getting a second to clean the bar. That's good. It's buying Yassine some time. Final attempt, 137. Out of that clean. There it is. Looks solid. Gets the down command. 3 white flags. That's a good lift. Good. Boom.
Yes.
That concludes the clean and jerk. And yeah, thoughts?
Well, had a nice little battle there at the
Yeah.
end between Max and Yassine for that clean and jerk. Of course, we're going to have to wait for the official results to see where everybody's sitting with their totals. But all in all, how do we feel?
Look good, man. They definitely put a lot of work, and there's a lot of weights, heavy weights, you know. And definitely the it was less of a battle, like not like the snatch. You know, people were really confident with their weights this time. I felt like they knew what they were looking for. They knew what's it called. Obviously, good for Yassine and Max. They were kind of.
They were close at it. They were really
yeah.
close.
But
obviously,
overall,
Max needed to kind of make up for it in the clean and jerk, which
yeah.
right at the end kind of got him on that one.
Yeah.
But it was a great effort out of all those athletes.
But I feel like-
Again, nobody fully bombed out any of those
No.
lifts. I think we had maybe as much,
it's
maybe a
like
little about the same amount of failures between clean
felt-
jerks and
I definitely
snatches.
saw some more confidence in the clean and jerk.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, most athletes will generally tend to drift towards favoring the clean and jerk, just because it's a heavier lift. It's a two-part lift versus the snatch being a single part of that movement. But overall, I think we saw some great performances out of all the athletes. Really, really happy to see how everybody performed and got their totals. Everybody got a completed total, so that's really good. We should be back here in about a minute or two so we can see the results and see the podium finishes. So stay tuned with us. Stick tuned, guys. Don't leave too soon. We're going to have the podium coming on up.
to males 73. Males 73. With a total of 197. 197. Coming in third place. Representing Diesel's Gym. Representing Diesel's Gym. Third place. Moving right along to males 81. With a total of 222. In third place, representing Iran. With a total of 241, also representing Iran. That's
Max.
And then the this man has been taking first place after first place after first place after first place. He hasn't skipped a beat with a total of 250. No stranger to the first place here, Barbell. In first, representing and that will do it for our males 81. Our males 81 category, your first group for the day. Thank you, gentlemen. We now sit on platform for the final group, second group for today. Don't go too far. We will be back on platform within 15 minutes. 15 minutes at 6 o'clock for the second group.
right, folks, those are your athletes coming up in the next category grouping from our men's kind of heavyweight. We're going through 89, category 89, 96, 102, and 109, and technically 109 plus. So I do think we have less than we originally were intending. Of instead of 11, I think we're looking at 8 now. But we should have a pretty good showing of athletes, some big lifts coming.
Some big lifts.
Absolutely.
You see them a bit more excited now.
Yeah, and a lot of these guys as well too. This is not the first time lifting for them as well.
I'm looking at the warm-up area. They're already hitting some good lifts. They're moving well. Seasoned lifters. So this is going to be a fun watch.
Yeah, absolutely. So we should be starting here in about 10 minutes.
Alrighty.
So at 6 o'clock. At 6 o'clock, make sure you got a drink, some popcorn, and get ready for some
This is
some
where
show.
y'all have to be watching now. So I'm definitely in the zone now. About to watch these guys lift some good weights, heavy weights.
Absolutely. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be back at 6 p.m. All right, folks, we are back for the third and final installment of today's lifts with the men's heavyweights. Abdul Salim being our first lifter to open.
Abdullah Salim. Yeah, you know, a powerlifting athlete as well. Good.
Good lift. Happy to see him out here hitting some weightlifting. I know he's more particular in the powerliftings, so it's great to see that.
Good to see you changing it up every now and then.
Try new things.
I don't know if I'm brave enough, Dan. I don't know if I could do it.
Well, technically, none of I mean, let's see who comes out. But none of these guys are weightlifting because none of these guys are wearing singlets.
Ah, good point.
They're cheating.
I think a single would be just more comfy as well. Yeah, I know when I'm on like the platform and I have my single, it feels more compressed, more compression, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do it,
You gotta
do it right.
Yeah, 100%. Maybe next time we'll see.
I think we'll have at least maybe one athlete in a singlet.
I mean,
That's
there's some. I was going to say. I'm sure there's one athlete back
There's
there.
got to be at least one.
Yeah.
He's gonna win the award.
Paul.
We got Paul coming out next with his opening at 80 kilos. Paul is training at a Miso's gym in the men's 89 kilo category.
Solid lift. Looks good.
Ooh. A little bit close on waiting for the command.
Ah, the command.
Just by a split second. Just a split second too soon.
I mean, on the bright side, he knows he has it.
Oh, yeah. I think he's going to move up in weight. I don't think there's
definitely.
any reason for him to redo that lift. Or that weight, I should say.
But that's a shame to bump, not to like to bomb because of that reason. So I hope he takes his time and here's a referee's command.
He won't make that mistake again.
Oh, no. Yeah.
If he does, then, well, we're going to throw a dumbbell at him.
I will, because I know Paul personally. I'm going to chew his ear out when I see him.
There we go. I do see an increase from Paul to 85 kilos, so that should bring out our next lifter.
Saad Salah.
Saad Salah is lifting out of Misa's gym in the men's 89 kilo category. I think we're getting a little bit of technical challenges happening right now. We had some loading changes happening.
A 10 kg jump from his first lift.
Well, I don't think for him strength is the
Strength is
issue.
the issue, yeah.
I think just some technical challenges with the lift for him. So being this is new to him, I
Yeah.
think.
I could be wrong. I mean, it's not new, but you know, it's definitely not a technique we've seen.
Looks like a little press, a rebend in that right elbow. One judge saw it, two didn't.
Good call, but still a good lift. Two
Good
white
lift.
flags.
Should see Paul coming back out for an attempt at 85. He had that miss in the opener with just not being patient enough to wait to bring the bar down. Made no lift on that one. Uh-oh, the pressure's on now. He's got two missed lifts. What's going to happen? There's a lot of pressure now going into having two missed lifts on that first snatch.
Yeah.
One, just a mistake. The second, an actual technical error there on that one. So hopefully,
I think he's gonna stick with the 85.
I think so as well too. It's too much risk right now.
I think right now what's important is just being on the board for the snatches, because
I mean, if he goes up to 86, that will bring out another athlete, giving him the opportunity to rest. But it's a gamble because that athlete could also decide to go up.
I mean, that athlete's very fresh. It's still his first lift too. So
Yep, he did go up to 86, hopefully trying to get a bit more rest. Let's see if Saad gives him that rest. They are training in the same team, so hopefully we don't see some rivalry happen.
yeah, here's his name calling out.
I see him approaching, so he should be okay.
Good control.
Good job.
Yeah.
Great job on him being patient there at the bottom and not really rushing out of that.
I
Very
really
good
thought
job.
he was going to drop the bar.
Absolutely, yes,
Yeah,
he did.
well
He
done.
did a great job of just settling down at that bottom, taking his time. There's no rush to stand that weight up. All right, Paul. Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, the pressure is on now. There's time to calm down, take it easy.
And sadly, that is a no lift
Lift
for
for-
him on that lift. Good effort.
But that's our first athlete with
Bomb.
bombed out, unfortunately. We have a very rough total, but it comes with the territory.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Made a regrettably tough choice on that opener of not waiting for the down call, which would have saved him on that one. And I think that just put more pressure on him. I don't think the weights are any issue at all. Saad now coming out for a second lift at 91 kilos. Saad is actually our youngest lifter on the platform.
Hmm. Good.
Another big save, but I'm not sure on that lockout.
Oh, there you go. 3 white flags.
Still got 3 whites.
What are your thoughts on that one?
I mean,
Making all kinds of faces there, Dan. It's okay. Speak your mind.
I
What did you
mean,
think?
the elbows look bent, but
Did
I'm
we
sitting a bit far away.
Oh, you can't
I don't
see-
see
yeah.
what the referees see.
As long as they don't see the full press up. See, the shoulders were a bit of what's called. Are you allowed to move your shoulders if you're like in that bottom position?
Yeah, you're allowed to move the shoulders, but
You still see one shot. It's okay, man. You don't have to have your reserves. You guys can't see it, but Dan here and one of the refs are just kind of have their own little debate going on. You know. All right. Let's just move on. Let's see how Abdul Salim goes here with 95. Another 10 kg. This is a powerlifting strategy. This is a powerlifting strategy. This is the
again, I don't think the strength
strength
is
is
the
not an
challenge.
issue. He's just trying to get the big numbers as fast as possible. Let's see if that serves him well. There it is. I mean, let me see.
Yeah, 3
Yeah.
reds on that one. I was gonna say if the refs didn't see that one, we might need to get him glasses.
But do you think because he just did these big jumps, maybe that's or like? 'Cause
No,
it's-
I don't think it's the jumps per se. I just think him as a lifter lifting in that power position
Yeah.
leaves a lot of room for challenges when it comes to, because you don't have room to get under the bar.
Yeah.
If you have room to get under the bar, you have room to press yourself under that weight. When you hit it in a power lift, if you receive it and the bar technically needed to be a little bit higher, what do? You have to press from there.
True.
All right, here he comes for his final attempt.
At 96 kgs.
And a good effort from him on that
I was hoping
one.
to see that like bar control, but still, awesome effort. 91 is still a pretty crazy weight for his weight class. He's young,
Very young.
very young.
Now we look for our next athlete to come on out for 100 kilos for their opener. Maher.
Solid.
And a good lift, good opener on his first one at 100 kilos.
kilos. Good speed.
And a good lift.
See, it doesn't matter. Like as long as they see a stable and you control the bar, then you got a down command. You know,
Yes.
I mean that's. I'm just like, Paul. If you can hear me, that's all it took. Sorry, I love you, buddy. I just don't really want. It's like, that's all it took, man.
Oh no, I don't think we're getting any singlets
Oh,
today.
yeah,
I was expecting.
I was expecting
a
singlets.
sin-
Yeah.
Well,
What I'm
we ain't
saying.
got no real weightlifters today. Come on,
It's
nobody
okay.
wanted to take the step.
But those are some awesome lifters, though. Good.
And a good lift on that opener.
You got the Mizo hair. I mean, I think that's his. Well, they're in the same gym. So.
Yeah. Oh no, we have one.
Oh, there it is. Mohan. Also a veteran lifter. Roll it. Solid. Solid lift.
Good lift.
Maher for the 110 kgs. Ooh.
And a good effort on that one. And a good lift.
I've noticed so far there's not a lot of, hasn't been a lot of changing of weights. Everyone's very sure of their weights.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
so far, I mean, no one's really
these,
been.
you can also know that these lifters are all experienced in their lifts as well too. So
You know.
they know what they're here to do. Most of them have lifted in other competitions with
Yeah.
us.
But
So
the thing is, that's because they already kind of game planned this. They're, oh, I'm going to hit this first, second, third. So there's no need to mess around with other people's, you know, I don't need longer breaks. I'm good with this
Yeah.
weight. Which you can tell kind of makes the snatch portion move much faster.
yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
we still have two lifters who haven't two lifters haven't been on the
Three.
platform. Three? Who's the third one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, three. Sorry, my bad. We have three lifters who haven't even performed their lift, but you know, they're 120 kg plus 116. We'll see how Mohan fares at 115, which he will go for. The second attempt.
Good lift.
Lift. Solid. Yeah, you can see the majority of everyone in this heat are coming from Mizo's gym, and you know, Mizo is obviously the premier weightlifter here in Qatar, also a gold medalist, Olympian gold medalist. So definitely getting tips from the greatest. Under 16 opener for Muhammad. Solid. That was good. Just taking his time here.
And a good effort from Hussein.
Strength is there, but
Just a little technical.
technical.
Needed a little bit more drive on that bar to get time to get under it. All right, getting 120 loaded on the bar for Misha's opener. I think I've seen him hit a 125 in training.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I've seen him hit that 130 just yet. So it's pretty close to that maximum for him.
Composed, holding it. Yep.
Good lift.
3 white flags. That's what it is. Solid opener. Definitely 120.
Very good, very good, yeah. I think next will be that 125, and
Try to conquer that 125.
I've seen him in training hit a 125 for sure. I'm not sure if he's gone above that just yet.
Good.
Good lift.
Good lift. There it is. We got Mohan for his 3rd attempt at 120 kgs. Ooh. Just a little bit of a miscue there. Bar was a little forward, but valiant effort. Ahmed here with 121 for a 2nd attempt. Solid. Looks good. Gets it down command. Yep, 3 white flags. Solid lift. Misha with 125 on the bar. Good control. Stands it up. Yep. 3 white flags. A good lift. Misha with 125. Looking good. There you go. Down command. 3 white flags. Solid. All right, Muhammad. $126 for his third and final attempt at the snatch. Ooh, slight miscue and the no lift. Misha declaring a 130. Ooh. Seeing a new, no, still 130 for Misha.
She looks like a little monster.
All right. Misha was with 130 kg snatch. Silence. Fast under the bar. Holds it. Stands it up. There's the down command. Let's see. Yep, 3 white flags. There it is. Well done, buddy. The event will follow. With 130 as well. Wants to play catch up. Good, stands it up. 3 white flags. Well done. sure to stick around. Got the clean and jerk up next. So yeah. underway here for the clean and jerk with a special guest. A very silent special guest, Sylvie. That's Dan's dog. Dan, I refuse to believe this dog's a menace.
Oh, she's on her best behavior right now.
I love this. Is so cute.
Nah, no, we
Right there.
can't,
Can't see
kind
her.
of see her.
Can't see her, yeah. Good girl.
New
good.
environments, they're always on their best behavior.
All right, let's go. Saad Salah, first attempt clean and jerk. I don't know if you can hear, but this is me getting excited for it. This is what I want.
Good speed on that. A little struggle on that overhead position, but it's all right. No problem on that clean.
Yeah, the cleans look clean.
No pun intended. Actually,
pun-
very, very intended.
Very intended. But yeah, man, that just got to work on that the jerk portion of that.
Yeah, that overhead position.
Either gonna continue the same way, just giving himself time to rest. You can see him kind of off the side right here, kind of just resting. And I think probably hit the same weight again. His coach by his side, kind of comforting him. All right, just taking a second to compose himself. Again, no problem with the clean.
Regrettably, a no lift
No
for
lift.
him on that attempt. The stability overhead.
Yeah. I think he's going to give it one last shot.
He's going to go up in weight. Just to give him more rest opportunity.
Probably. No, I don't think so, no.
No?
I think he was talking about someone. I think he was talking about
Another athlete
yeah,
on the team.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I heard a coach speaking.
Yeah. But I think he's going to, from what I'm seeing, he's going to stick with the 95. Yeah. You know. What do you think is happening? What do you think is causing that little
I just think his overhead position isn't as stable. We kind of saw it in the snatch. Remember, we were looking, elbows were a little bit. So I think now he's really struggling with that as well too.
So the bottom position of the snatch, he's just there controlling it. You think that might have fatigued him, or even during the warm-up?
Could have, could have possibly.
Okay. We got some two coaches there on the sideline.
Yeah, there was an increase.
There was an increase. All right.
200 kilos, give him more room to rest.
You think that's a wise choice going from? I mean, it was
2 misses at 95.
2 misses at 95, going at 100. That's kind of a risky.
There's a little error on there.
Error there, but okay, there's a bit of an error. No, unless they, what's it called? Unless that was a lift. No, right? Okay, interesting. Well, we have the salam here, 100 again.
The near muscle clean.
Near muscle clean.
And a good lift.
A good lift.
3 white flags.
I mean, technically, if he was gonna, the whole point, like the clean and jerk. The clean and jerk, you could, whatever you can do to get it overhead. You can push press.
As long as you follow the rules, we're not here to judge your technique. That's why these are referees, not judges. Judges judge. Referees just make sure you uphold to the standards.
But of course, the best thing to do is to do a jerk instead of having to press it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's what I told one of the previous from the second heat. Had a again amazing athlete. I'm like, why are you? Because he was power cleaner. Like, why are you wasting so much energy? He's like, I'm stronger than. Okay, fair enough. He's stronger in the power clean position than he is in just a regular full clean. Sorry, Dad. Your pup is damn distracting.
Absolutely.
All right, let's redemption time. 101. Just has to be strong in that overhead position. So. Clean looks good. Ooh. No lift. I think they still need to correct this error. Still says 95, but that to be corrected.
Yeah.
All right. Redemption. Here's now the real redemption is here. Huh. Okay. 103. Good clean. Let's see. Hopefully he gets the good. Solid. Following the commands. Well done, Paul. Well done. I will not chew your ear out, buddy. That was a good job. A solid 103 kgs.
Other adjustments to the weight. 110 now being prepared on the bar. Abdul Salam coming out with 110 on the bar, second attempt. Easy. And a no lift on that, 2 red flags.
All right, Paul, 110. Solid.
Increasing now to 115 kilos for Abdullah Salam.
Solid lift there.
Good lift.
Good lift. Ready, Paul. Third attempt. Hold it. 3 white flags. Yeah, that's redemption for sure. You know? Power clean. Oop, nice. See, that's the first.
Push jerk.
Push
Or
jerk.
power jerk.
Power, yeah. I think as the weight gets heavier, he switches it up. Just for now.
Oh, I think normally I've seen him in his competitions, maybe not on the power clean side, but on the shoulder to overhead, I normally see him do a push jerk.
Push jerk.
$130 kilos. Easy on the clean. And 2 whites for a good lift.
Ooh.
A little bit of rebend coming out of that split a little bit too soon before stabilizing. Kind of causes that elbow bend.
I think you rushed
Rebend.
it. Kind of rushed it as well.
Yeah. Bit of rush.
Yeah. I mean, it's so important to take your time once you've received the bar. Kind of compose yourself, you know, collect your breathing, then go for it. And that was his first time. Yeah. So. I mean, the plus side, he definitely increased. So. Okay. 30 kgs here. Solid clean, makes it look easy. Looking good. Ooh, 2 reds. It's a no lift. Muhammad here. Clearing 130 for his second attempt. But will he go up in weight? We'll see. Second attempt, 130. Good clean. Three white flags. It's a good lift. Hussein here with 133 for a second attempt. Good. Two whites and a red. Still a good lift. All right. Mahed here with the second attempt at 135.
Good on the clean.
Hold it. That's that down command. Yep.
And good lift.
2 white flags. Even Loki here agrees. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. We have to switch out our special guest.
Second attempt, 135 now. Better lift on that.
Better lift, yeah. Didn't rush.
Yeah, really coming out of that jerk split position really fast. Could cause him, I mean, it already did cause him a little bit of challenges with that no lift on the first one. See if there's going to be an increase, and there is. Up to 138. He still will follow himself. And here he comes following himself for that 138. Hopefully, we get a good lift. Good work on that squat clean. Good effort from him out of there.
Yeah. All right, I had the third attempt, 140. As we draw near to the end of this, well, 2 lifters left. Good. Oh. See, I saw that, but I also saw. I thought it was his shoulders going back.
It's a very fine line. It's very, very close.
You know, I would have given them that because it's just the shoulder. If the shoulders go back and up, no, still no lift. See what I mean? It's not the elbows. I saw. I mean, I'm kind of mimicking it here. Shoulders go down and up. Not this. I saw this. Okay, correct. Just fooled myself there. All right, well, it's a valiant effort. Good job. I think it was still a solid clean. You know. Now we're gonna have, I think, two Titans battle it out. There's two different weight classes. I feel like it doesn't. Oh no, 102 and the 96.
Yeah.
Well,
Still a battle.
still a battle.
Still a battle.
Still a battle. You know, it'd be nice if we were in the same weight class. Then it's a real,
Yeah, of course.
you know. But let's see if they're gonna. I mean, at this point, you can't really mess with each other because, you know. But it's nice to see them lift these big weights. So let's give it up for Misha. Got 145 from the bar. Solid lift.
$145.
Taking it easy. Just getting yourself composed. Good. Solid clean. He's okay.
Get
Looks
that
fine.
little bit of lightheadedness when you choke
Yeah,
yourself out with a
yeah.
barbell. It's always fun.
He's fine. I think he's okay. Just yeah, I think I mean that was a pretty solid clean.
Yeah,
Really good.
Absolutely.
But I think it's just got a little lightheaded. But yeah.
$150 now on the bar.
was suspenseful. Oh, a solid lift.
Good.
Yeah.
Very good.
I saw that bar whip. I remember how we spoke about
You just can't do it
do it. Yeah.
bounce.
What did you call it again? What was it? The
Oscillation.
Oscillation.
Using oscillation on the bar. Extra oscillation.
extra oscillation. Adding that to my list of words. My goal is to use that word in the week. But obviously, you can see that sort of whip.
Yeah, it'll be very apparent when it becomes used to an advantage.
All right, we have Misha with 150. 150. Loki here is in suspense. He is our surprise guest. Loki, thoughts?
Yeah.
Yeah. Getting out of that clean with ease. Solid. Let's see what the judges have to say. The referees have to say. Oop.
Two good lifts.
Good left, too wide.
$155 kilos on the bar.
Looks solid.
And a good lift.
A good lift. 55. Will Misha do 155? Oh, yeah. Two different weight classes.
Going for it.
This is why I was hoping for them to be in the same weight class. But it's good to see that he's going to, hit such a big number. So battle.
And a good effort.
Good effort, yeah. Caught that get out of it with the bounce as well. It also helps, but I mean, sometimes that is a lot to bounce your way back up. I mean, it's not
Yeah,
like,
some lifters, that's kind of their comfort into that.
Yeah.
They utilize that bounce to kind of come out of that deep squat position. But, I mean, it's heavyweight.
Heavyweight, yeah. 155 is not a lightweight. And we have our final lifter here.
opportunity to rest.
The 160 mark. All right. 161. Solid clean. Good lift. That's 3 white flags. Well done.
Is there missing 5 kilos on each side?
No, it's because
The thing is heavier?
this goes blue, white, and stuff like this, and this go to the second red or the third red.
Yep, and that concludes the clean and jerk. Now we are waiting for the scores to be tallied, and we will see who comes up on top. concludes the weightlifting series part 3.
Part
Yeah,
3, series number 3.
Yeah. So hopefully number 4 will be as epic, probably even more epic.
Yes, January. We'll be
January.
seeing that one in January. I'm not sure of the location, whether it's Arata here, Zone. I think we started it off in Zone, perhaps maybe in Zone. Let's see. Let's see.
Back to the
But
original.
yeah, I think today was very impressive.
Of course, Loki here came for the leg of it.
Loki, come here. Up, up, up.
Come on, Loki.
There he is.
There he is.
Making his debut.
So from us, me, Dan, Loki, thank you guys so much for watching. It's been awesome. And yeah, that's us. We're
That's
outie.
us. Thanks, guys.
Thank you guys.
Take
Cheers.
care.